Hello. Good evening, everyone. Howdy. Do a bit of coding. Hello, Bedro. We were playing Saints Row on stream. It's Saints Row multiplayer? How are you, Bedro? Bro, my crown is like visibly bald on stream, which is not a nice look. It's not good. Co-op. I don't know if I've played Saints Row 3. I think I'm sure I played 4. Saints Row. Love, damn it. Which is the one where you can fly and shit and Saints Row. Is there a new Saints Row? Oh no, this is OG. Oh, this is a different Saints Row. Okay, this is Saints Row 1. Oh. Hmm. Why is the chat not showing on this? Alright, I try. Oh, this is from 2013 though, right? 2023. 2 years. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, the third. Okay, I think fourth. Get out of hell. There's one where you start off like by trying to disarm a nuke. That's the one I played. Okay, that's 4, yeah. And then like alien, you're president, and then aliens take over. It's a wild game. Yeah, Matrix inspiration. All right. Linked list. What the heck? I don't know how this works. I've never made a linked list. Reparent a graph on a selected node. ETL. Yo, Penguin. Good evening, Penguin. ETL. Work for a company that makes an online multiplayer game called Lexiconia.
Chupapi muñeño.
What up, new funner?
Chupapi mu fucking ñeño
What
muñeño.
chupapping? What chupapping de muñeños? Different letters. Not much. Just woke up from a nap. Start the stream. Don't know what I feel like doing, so just gonna push myself with one exorcism lesson and then some Assassin's Creed. Did you get to play the game at all? Okay. Each player is given 13 letters, which they must rearrange to create words. Did you see Quinn also released a new model? All of the open source ones are getting real close to the proprietary models. Yo, hot of flavor. What up? Big dog. Let me turn the AC up. It's really hot. Watching World Cup final, bro. I haven't seen a single World Cup game. I don't think I'd be interested in watching the final. Is there? I don't know. I just don't enjoy watching sports. Hello, Drain Gang Glazar. Vamos España. Yeah. I mean, I'd like Spain to win instead of Argentina. But it's looking like Spain's the underdog. Are you learning English? Our company wants to expand to other languages as well. Different languages need to support different values for letters. Really, Argentina. Yeah. The point values are determined by how often letters are used compared to other letters in that language. Sounds good. Enjoy. Oh, wait, is it now? The finals now. 49 minutes. Okay, enjoy the game. Yeah. Splitting the G. Splitting the G. Yeah. I've been in and out for some of the streamers that are watching that are at Streamer University. I don't know, where's the ones that I know? Is Mookie live? She's not live. But I've been enjoying the clips that have been coming out of it. It's so funny. It's a fun time. Right. I need to focus. Different languages need to support different points of values for letters. The point values are determined by how often letters are used compared to other letters in that language. For example, Letter C is quite common in English language. The word 3 points, but in Norwegian, it's a very rare letter. And we're 10 points. Well, it's like Scrabble. Each player is given 13 letters. They are rearranged to create words. Different letters have different point values since it's easier to create words with some letters than others. Game was originally launched in English, but is very popular. Now the company wants to expand to other languages as well. Different languages need to support different point values for letters. The point values are determined by how often letters are used compared to other letters in that language. For example, the letter C is quite common in English and only worth 3 points. But in Norwegian, it's a very rare letter and is worth 10 points. To make it easier to add new languages, your team needs to change the way the letters and their point values are stored in the game. Your task is to change the data format of letters and the point values in the game. Currently, letters are stored in groups based on their score in a one-to-many mapping. Alright? 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. Okay. This needs to be changed to store each individual letter in a score with its score in a one-to-one mapping. A is worth 1 point. B is worth 3 points. C is worth 3 points. D is worth 2 points, etc. As part of this change, the team has also decided to change the letters to be lowercase rather than uppercase. Bro, I don't even understand the problem. Compared to other letters in that language. For example, letter C is quite common in English. To make it easier to add new languages, your team needs to change the way the letters and their point values are stored in the game. Change the data format of letters and their point values in the game. So it takes in, what's a map? Okay, it's like a dictionary. Okay, to create an empty map, use the built-in make. Get a value for key. So it takes in a map and it outputs a map. Let's look at the tests. Yo, Fubalian. How are you? So if you take in 1A, or you return lowercase a1. Oh, take in E, which is 1. What are you up to? Okay. Or loop through a map. They never taught us maps as a concept. Oh, did you finish Black Flag already? Also, I made reels. I made 2 reels today. If you guys are interested, let me pull them up. Nice. How's remastered going? You hate it? It's not good? Not a good remaster? Tons of trailing. Oh, right. I remember. Give me a moment. All right. Now, maps. Let's learn map. Associative data type. Somewhat like a hash or a dictionary in another language. You create an empty map, use the built-in make, like that, like that. All right. So let's just make a out map because that's called in. But it's going to be a map. How does this work? Set key value pairs using the typical name, key, and value. Okay, the key type and value type. So here, the key type is a string, value type is a number. Whereas for int, it's the other way around where the value key type is an int and the value is a string. All right. Set key value pairs using the typical name, key, and value syntax. Printing a map with format println will show all of its key value pairs. Get a value for a key with name, key. If the key doesn't exist, the zero value of the type is returned. All right. The built-in length returns the number of key value pairs when called on a map. The built-in delete removes key value pairs from a map. So you put in delete and the key, and it deletes both the key and the value. To remove all key value pairs from a map, you clear it. The optional second return value when getting a value from a map indicates if the key was present in the map. Okay, is there a loop over a map? For key, comma, value, and there might be multiple values. Should I mix it with a variadic? Is it like map Golang? Key and value. Looping over each value on a one-to-many map Golang. Nested for range loop. All right. Index item. Okay. In range items. Okay. Values. Range in for index value range values. Right? How do I add to a map? Right. Okay. 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 Out. Um. Value. We need to bring the strings. Import strings. Strings dot to lower. Strings to lower Golang. To lower. Equals key. That's it. Return up. Missing import path. 315. Oh, and not used. Oh, I don't care about the index. So let's just do that. Done. Easy. Okay, that was easier than I thought. I just had to look at the test cases. Let's see how else others did it. Okay, they made a okay. Points letters, strings to lower. points. Strings. Okay, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Is they did the two lower in different part. All right. Now it's fun. Why is it still processing? Nice. List ops. Implement basic list operation. In a functional language, list operation like length, map, reduce are very common. Implement a series of basic list operations without using existing functions. The precise number and names on the operation can be to be implemented be tracked to dependent will be track dependent to avoid conflicts with existing names. The general operations you will implement include given two lists, add all items in the second list to the end of the first list. Given a series of lists, combine all items into one flattened list. Given a predicate and a list, return the list of all items for which predicate item is true. Given a list, return the total number of items within it. Given a function, a list, and an initial accumulator, okay. So I'm supposed to implement these. So I need to do this without using existing functions. Given a function, a list, and an initial accumulator, reduce each item in the accumulator from the left. How does this work? So let's see. This is not a very descriptive problem. I don't even understand what we're supposed to do. Let's go to another problem. Sum of protein translation. All right, let's try that. Yo, good afternoon, Zeno. How's your weekend going? Your job is to translate RNA sequences into proteins. RNA strands are made up of 3 nucleotide sequences called codons. Each codon translates into an amino acid. I'm getting nice. What are you playing? Final Fantasy? Amino acids make a protein. In the real world, there are 64 codons, which in turn corresponds to 20 amino acids. However, for this exercise, you'll be only using a few of the possible 64 listed below. For example, the RNA string has 3 codons. These map to methionine, phenylalanine, and serine. Stop codons. You'll note that from the table above, there are 3 stop codons. If you encounter any of these codons, ignore the rest of the sequence. The protein is complete. Several games. Nice. For example, contains a stop codon UAA. Once we reach that point, we stop processing. Therefore, we only consider the part before it, not any further codons after it. Okay. They're not very descriptive with what they want. All right, let's look at the tests. Okay, RNA is a long string. Codon is just okay. Got it. Cytanine. Cytine. Cysteine. Tryptophan. Stop. Okay, and then default should return we need to implement an error. Import errors dot new not a valid codon. Okay. Now we need to check if it's divisible by 3. I didn't do linked list yet. If len of string is divisible by 3, else return How's your YouTube video? What were you watching? Um, okay. Better watch TV. What do they do? Better watch TV. Oh, they're about TV shows. Very cool. It's about um, Better Call Saul. Nice. Nil. Split string to slice every 3 characters. What do they do? We create a blank rune set, blank result, slice for I less than length of runes, I plus. Okay. While I is less than the length of runes. If end is length of rune, if end is greater than length of rune, end equals length of runes. Ensure we don't slice past the end of the rune slice. What? Convert string into runes. Ah. Here, let's copy this. I'm just going to paste it here. And then we'll implement it one by one. Then for I equals 0, I is less than length of runes. Oh, it is here. Length of runes. Yeah. Don't call out the lurkers. Let them be in peace. Sorry about that. 3. All good. How are you doing? So end is I plus ny. Oh, okay. Because we're appending to the end. But why do we need it? End is equal to the end length of runes. Read more tonight. Nice. I've only watched videos. I've never read any material. Oh, you read it in the original language. Oh, yeah. What does this do? If end is greater than the length of runes, end equals the length of runes, ensure we don't slice past the end of the rune slice. Yeah. I'm wondering how it would work if we don't put that. It'll error out, right? It'll error out. It'll just throw an error. Okay. If end is greater than the length of runes, I'll do this. There you go. Yeah, invalid sequence. I'll do this equals less than or equal to. Um, codons. I feel like we're not going to hit this case when we do this check anyways. The divisible by 3. So I'm going to remove that. Can add it later if anything's breaking. Um, codons equals append. What? Results? Append results. Okay, codon, append codon. No. Is this a hallucination or something? Wait, result equals append result? Yeah. God damn it. And they say that it's good. Oh my god. This doesn't make sense. Fuck it. Alright, let's look at this YouTube tutorial. Like how this makes no sense. Fucking hell. I can't even trust AI for basic stuff. For the same for the same for the language the same company invented. Okay, we can do this. Let's use our noggin. Codon append. Codon, comma. I don't even need to make a rune. Length of RNA. If length of RNA. Right? Codons, comma. I don't even need a codons. Fuck that. Um, Proteins equals append. Um, oh wait, did it take in the YouTube? Interesting. That's the thing. I don't know if this same song will be on Spotify. Oh, it is. Proteins are append. RNA. I. I plus 3. Right, we're jumping 3 steps at a time. And we can, from codon, there's no crouch button. if from codon is equal to stop break. That's hilarious that Gemini couldn't do something simple. How are these people fucking glazing the AI? All right. Appended to proteins. This is the line, right? Oh, I need to return. Append takes 2 arguments. All right. Thank you. Return proteins, comma, no. Error, invalid base, 182. Yo, good evening, Christopher. The test cases are wrong? Look at the 182 in test cases test.go. Error, invalid base. Invalid base. 182, 188. Error, invalid base. Error, stop. Not a test case. Okay. Error, stop. So how do I return this specific errors? They're not very specific. Your job is to translate RNA sequences into proteins. You'll note from their stop codon, if you encounter, ignore the rest of the sequence, protein is complete. That's it. Then I had to guess how to do the thing by looking at the test cases. How do I return error invalid base? I would copy paste the errors and try it out. It's not a string though, right? Invalid. Oh, okay, let's just see if this makes any change. Nope, undefined. Okay, look at protein translation. Oh, okay. You're right. Nope. Not nil test cases. Description error stop. Error stop. Yeah. They define it here var not nil test cases. So it's a map of error stop. Run. Okay. Yeah. See. My code never defines them. Okay. So I need to define them. We need to define them as exported package level variables. Okay. If your is invalid, if length of RNA is divisible by 3, oh yeah, is not equal to 0. It's not divisible by 3. It should be divisible by 3, right? Length RNA is an integer, not a Boolean. Give the number back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But why not equal to 0? Shouldn't it be equal to 0? It should be divisible by 3, right? Length of RNA, this should be, Go has no length. Go uses len. Oh, len, you're right. Your from codon return type is wrong for stop. Okay, stop. Return stop. For unknown codes, should return invalid base. Stop on a, okay. So your loop must be protein from codon. If equals stop, if is not nil, okay, then iterate protein, comma, if EIN. Undefined proteins. Protein from codon okay is we need to return this goes here. This would be return nil undefined protein 1813 18 2312 23 undefined proteins. Why? Define AUG. Oh, oh shit! Elimiri! Hello, Elimiri and chatters. Welcome in. How are you, Ellie? How was your stream? Miri Raid. Is Miri her nickname? Do I call him Elimiri Miri now? Good. Very good. How much progress did you make in that? What was the name of that game? With the crazy visuals? Where you suck in like fruits and put it in the hole? Guys, if you're not following Elimiri, do it now. I found her on Instagram. She's a game maker. 2 out of 4 endings. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, have you been watching I know you attempted to get into Streamer U. Have you been watching any of the content? Oh shit! Thank you for the subscription with the Prime. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Ellie. I know 2 streamers. Like I know one streamer who knows me. That's Mookie. She's a League streamer. And like I've been following her since last year. She's popped off. And the other is Isabella Grace, who got an epic raid from Ludwig. She's a friend of a friend. But yeah, man, I have a hard time paying attention to the lives, but the clips that have been coming out of it are hilarious. Like, must be a wild environment to be in. And yeah, Ludwig's and Agent's classes from yesterday. I think it was yesterday, right? So good. Golden content. I want to see. I know they had more lectures today. I'll check them out later. You have notes on all 3 of Lud's classes? Hell yeah. Bro, he knows ball. He knows a lot. Like he's been in the world a while. I was considering applying, but I don't know if I have like a zany enough personality to be in that kind of environment. But then I'm seeing Mr. Keem, and he's like the tech guy. If it was me in Streamer U, I'd be the tech guy as well. Starts now? Hell yeah. Let's go. You got this. 2/3 of his, yeah, I'm like halfway through Agent's class. But both are very good. How was your stream overall? Do you have a good day? Okay, where am I stuck? 2312, undefined proteins, but I define it here. Oh, I need to define this outside of the if statement. Ugly models for the bit? For the bit? Or just for the fun of it? Please work. For a video. Very cool. Okay, which case failed? Bedro was here as well a little bit ago. What's the video about? I've been making reels during work hours. Like I can't be asked anymore. I gave my blood, sweat, and tears, and I'm not seeing a raise or a promotion coming anytime soon. So I'm just like doing the bare minimum and shit posting and doom scrolling and making reels during work time. I'm getting good viewership on my Instagram, but my TikTok is like weak. Look, I don't know why. This guy's crazy, by the way.
Are you with the
All. Oh yeah.
Interrupting the stream with direction and magnitude.
The elevator doesn't work right now.
Wait, what? The forest. So, I'm about to eat like the most totally tubular sandwich.
Wait, you made builds though, bro? That kid is. He made some wholesome reels out of that kid. Where the first one was
Who the fuck is my roommate? You know whose room this is? Oh no. Don't you dare tell me I'm with that little ass fucking kid, bro. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, do I look fucking happy? Oh my fucking god! Why the fuck are you in my room? There's just no fucking no. There's just no way I'm gonna be fucking bunking with the fucking 14-year-old, bro. There's no fucking way. I'm not bunking with a fucking 14-year-old, bro. Like, look at his fucking robe. It's like the size of a.
I'm surprised that a lot of the streamers at Streamer U are using the Samsung Galaxy Ultra. Because, like, from what I've noticed, there's like the. What was the name of the app for iPhone? The iPhone app's better, but so many streamers are using the. It's good on stream, yeah. But what app do they use? Do they use IRL Pro? The problem with IRL Pro, oh, right. The problem with IRL Pro is it doesn't come with dual Play Store only, so you can't use it. Wait, why? Use Streamlabs. Okay. Streamlabs is like finicky. On iOS. What was the other streaming app on iOS? That was good. Moblin. A lot of people who are on iOS, they use Moblin. Yeah. And it's open source. Give me a sec. Hello, Finn. Good to see you, Finn. Moblin's good. And it has a lot of like it supports chat commands. I know what's her name? Study Time. She's a big IRL streamer. And she uses Moblin. And they have commands like Moblin, like I don't know, to take a picture of the moment. There are a lot of Moblin commands that just work. We're going to protest in India. What's the protest about? So the issue with IRL Pro is it only supports one camera. You can't have like the front camera and the back camera at the same time. You have to switch between the two. Yeah. And I left the Discord earlier today, but they said if you want like dual camera support, you need to get the beta. Oh, is this the one the Funsuk Wangadu guy? Is this related to the same thing, Finn? Okay. And resignation in India of Modi? But it glitches the audio. everywhere. Jesus. Oh, all the best, man. Take pictures and stuff, and if you're gonna send it on, you can send it on mine, or if you're gonna send it on Arun's, I'll have a look. But then the IRL toolkit people, I think, is it IRL? They made an app. Yeah, no. If I wanted the dual camera support, they said join the beta and add yourself to the wait list. They'll take 2 weeks. It's been more than a month, and I haven't gotten the support yet, the beta access yet. There's this tool called RL whatever, which is a newer software, which is by the people who made, I don't know, I think it's by the IRL toolkit people. But the problem with IRL whatever is you have to, it only does output in like SR key and others, not RTMP. So I can't directly stream. Well, sounds good. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid, Limeri. Enjoy your food. But yeah, that's the app if you're interested. When is tomorrow, the protest? Okay. Why did this case fail? Expected empty string and nil. What did it get instead? Slice bound out of range. What's the input? Test protein, empty RNA sequence. Or length RNA is not equal to 0. It still failed. Input is empty. Expected an empty string. Instead, it got slice bound out of range with length 0. fmt dot print ln len RNA okay 0. Okay, if length of RNA is divisible by 3, let's do and, because it'll still match that condition. 24 tests failed. Empty RNA sequence results in no protein. Expected error nil. Return unexpected. Invalid base. Want blank. If I plus 3 is greater than the length of RNA, why not? Oh, try that. Okay, but I'm still. If I plus 3 is greater than the length of RNA, why are they doing that? Yeah, but they don't have the if statement to check if it's divisible by 3. So let's remove. Okay. Same thing. From your mRNA returns an empty slice. Why? This walkthrough must happen. Length 3 is valid. First codon AUG. From codon AUG must return that. You must append, yeah. Buried code is returning this. Loop never runs. Since is the nil, the condition is false, so it goes into else. You return nil nil immediately. You never append. Oh, your loop never reaches. Is not equal to nil. Okay, okay. Return stop. Okay, empty. Syntax error. Unexpected keyword if at end of statement. 17. Okay. I have to use some AI help that help me get a better understanding. Right. I'm gonna grab something to eat and then we'll watch a bit of good work and then play some Assassin's Creed. We're back. I'll get the food. Oh, food. Back. All right. Thank you. What? That's not what's supposed to be happening. Sounds good, Etsy. Am I pronouncing your name correct? Is Etsy or Oitsy? Also, I need to make this widget. Everyone pronounces it differently. Okay, okay. Oh, it has X as well. Interesting. Now, style Twitch. I need a background color. Like that. There's no background color. Do I need to change this? Copy. Chat. The same. The same. EST ground. It will not be shown in on your streaming software. Only for preview purposes. There is no background. Boxed. Chunky. Old school. Twitch. Boxed. Save. Test. This is nicer, right? A little bigger, but ask. Oh, YouTube doesn't work. Okay. I think it's better with the background for clipping, especially later on. I can. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do. Oh, it did change chatting. Neat. Does Wall Street do drugs anymore?
Wall Street. The Wolf of Wall Street. Billions. Industry. This is a list of names I'm considering for my firstborn son. But they're also the names of famous films and television programs who depict the high-flying world of finance as one filled with coke-snuffing sleazebags who absolutely love they drugs. But is the culture of Wall Street really this awesome and nose forward? Let's find out.
Nose forward.
To begin my investigation, I got word that for the right price, you can purchase the private journals of the very people working on Wall Street.
Yo,
and while
Mr.
I was surprised how
dude.
easy it was to gain access to such a trove of information, I was
are you Mr.
for where to start.
or Mrs.?
But sometimes the best
never
path
found
forward
out.
is the one right
I'm just
in front of
assuming
you.
Mr. because of dude.
Now I had a name with plenty of vowels. All I had to do was
Or
butter
something
him
in
up with
between.
charm.
I'm Alex Saidi. I'm a reporter with the Wall Street Journal, and I cover finance, banking, and
How are
Wall
you?
Street.
Those are my three favorite words.
They're three pretty sexy topics, I would say.
The man was clearly comfortable enough with me to proposition sex this early in the conversation.
They're three pretty sexy topics, I would say.
I have that effect on people. But we couldn't move on to something so unprofessional so soon. We need to talk about drugs.
Let's talk about drugs.
Let's talk about drugs.
Do people in finance actually do drugs anymore?
Absolutely. They're just maybe not the drugs you think they might be doing.
You think I'm wrong?
I think you could be wrong.
If I watch an old finance movie, right?
Yep.
I'm seeing a guy in a pinstripe suit doing blow off of a stripper.
Right.
Is that what's happening?
Of a fine
nowadays?
woman
No, not these days.
on the
You know,
subtitles.
there's definitely been a cultural shift in the types of drugs used at the office. I think outside of work, people are still partying just like they are in any industry. And I think Wall Street in particular does attract risk takers and also clout chasers. And I think cocaine lends itself well to
Clout
both
taker,
of those
risk
types of
taker,
people.
yes.
But in terms of performance enhancing drugs used to help people do their jobs better, Adderall, Zyn, caffeine,
Meth had a job
high
if gum smoked
concentrations,
cigarettes,
those are the
if cocaine was
drugs
blue
you see
raspberry
being used
flavored.
a lot more. And particularly with Adderall, you know, Adderall is a amphetamine. It's a very serious drug that people get super addicted to. The trading floors of the 80s was a really social business. You know, you were on the phone all the time. Trading floors were like raucous playgrounds, essentially. Now trading floors are really quiet. It's mostly guys like typing on their
Computer
like
screen,
laptops
yeah.
and like major monitor setups.
Admittedly,
You
the
see
picture
test
Alex
in chat?
painted was a bleak
Oh.
one. If you saw that.
I was just new bubble layout, boxed layout, just seeing how it came up on screen.
That painting in a museum, you'd say, that painting sucks. But I did have my concerns about Alex. After all, he's mere.
It's just easier for clipping on later, like if I'm making clips later, because sometimes the text is it's not easy to see when I'm trying to clip and the text blends with the background. So yeah, just wanted something with a
merely
back
reporting on Wall Street. I
with the
can only
background.
trust him as far as I'd pay him to throw me. So I got in touch with a few fine folks who work in finance today, and I asked them to confirm whether Alex's bleak picture of the industry's current drug culture was correct. To protect the longevity of their careers in this episode about doing drugs at work, I conducted the interviews whilst I was inside the Good Work Anonymous reporting portal.
Nah, everyone's locked in, dude. We're all robots. Legit. We're all fucking robots. We're already the AI agents, my dude. Like,
My
legit.
dude.
I think more people lean towards doing, say, Adderall than cocaine in this day and age. And, like, you can get that prescribed through tier 1 health insurance that you're for your firm quite easily. I'm sure any tech or finance bro will tell you how easy it is to get an Adderall prescription through their health insurance. Do you find that working in finance necessitates some type of
Why is he
stimulant?
hiding his voice?
The thing is, Dan, that it's like running shoes. You know, you don't need shoes to run, but they certainly do help a lot.
The new finance drug of choice, it would be like extreme Zins. Like I'm talking about like 9s, maybe like some European 10s. I mean, people
What?
were popping that like it was chewing gum.
Now, quick point of clarification here for anybody feeling lost. In this context, European 10s refers to high-dose variations of Zyn nicotine packets. In basically any other context, European 10s refers to hot-ass people from Europe.
I don't know how
And
people
by
like.
that, I mean the following. I'm talking about 7-foot
Take
Dutch
the high
Elvish
concentrations,
baddies,
you
whether
get
day
really
laborers
nauseous.
from Minsk, all of Dua Lipa's Albanian cousins, my Airbnb host Milo from Brussels, who I am still very much in love with, Stray Ganona, genderless, heavily pierced East Berliners, the coastal French, the urban French, the rural French, Copenhagen baristas, Ronaldo, jaded Norwegian professors, and when the light is right and I've had a few stiff drinks, the toads they got croaking over in Cardiff, Wales. And also my Portuguese au pair from when I was little growing up. Guys, this will be on the test, okay? Okay, great. Folks, you've been putting it off for too long. Don't act cute with me. You know what I'm talking about. Your doctor's appointments. You don't want to deal with the logistics, you just don't feel like it, or you're like me and you're absolutely terrified of calling another adult on the telephone, especially if they're a doctor. Do you think I want to know what that glowing orb I have growing out of my tailbone is? Yes. But do I want to get on the telephone about it? No. Look, it's scary out there, but your body is a temple. I mean, just look at you. Which is why it should get the care it deserves when it deserves it. Which is why we have ZocDoc, today's video sponsor. ZocDoc lets you search and compare local in-network doctors with more than 150,000 providers within 200 plus specialties across all 50 states. Count them, plus their website has reviews from real patients and detailed doctor profiles to help you choose the right one. So no more crying next to your landline trying to work up the courage to call the doctor's office. Nope, you can see actual appointment openings and click to instantly book a visit. And most appointments happen within 24 to 72 hours, with some even happening the same day. Best of all, ZocDoc is free to use. That's the best price they got out there. That's right, everybody, taking care of your health just got easier. So head on over to ZocDoc.com/goodwork, link down in the description to get started. I know it may seem itsy bitsy teeny weeny, but just clicking on the link in the description is a huge step towards prioritizing your health. Thanks so much to ZocDoc for sponsoring this video and helping us all take better care of our health. Clink. Now, where were we?
The perception is definitely not the reality. It's way more depressing. I mean, you're still working the same.
Nice, how did you so nice?
Movies, but it's mostly off of like energy drinks and nicotine. The amount of people I saw and even interacted with that were hopped up on some kind of stimulant was a lot. Not so much with more the harder substances at work, but outside of it, that's a different story.
Most of the preconceived ideas that we get from work in finance come from media. Like, you know, if you look at the movie like Wall Street, you know, with Gordon Gekko or American Psycho, or even The Wolf of Wall Street, they all come from the pre-2008 time. And even when you work in finance and, you know, these days, you will hear about people that used to work there before then, right? Like, you will hear all of these crazy stories.
Through all my conversations with the folks in and around the world of finance, people were constantly referencing these stories of the glory days of previous generations. But it was clear that in order to get an accurate depiction of the relationship between drugs and finance back in the day, I needed to speak to an old-timer in the heart and flesh. Someone who partied hardy and lived to tell the tale. Someone who, I don't know.
I got flown down in a helicopter to Atlantic City. I got my key to my suite, and so I
Hello,
check
Zane.
in and I go into my room, and on the
Good
coffee
evening.
table
It
is
must
my
be really
name
late for you.
in cursive,
Like
written
2 a.m.
with cocaine. So Turney Duff is written, and I'm just like, God damn it! Why did my parents name me Alexander Hamilton?
Turney Duff was a hedge fund trader in the 90s and 2000s. In 2013, he wrote a spectacular memoir of his time in finance called The Buy Side, after which he served as a consultant on billions.
We used to call it playing through. So like, you basically don't go home, or you just change your suit and you never go to bed. My longest streak was 3 days, which like...
Three days no sleep.
Yeah. I woke up Wednesday morning and
What
didn't
the
go to
heck?
bed until Saturday.
Turney told me that his partying on Wall Street began because his hedge fund job on the buy side lent itself to having a lot of brokers looking to entertain him, hoping to entice him to invest through their desk. And entertaining turned out to be something that Turney was totally baller at.
During the day, you know, sitting next to a guy from Harvard, a woman from Duke, and I had no shot. And what I figured out was, at happy hour, I could crush the guy from Harvard. I could crush the woman from Duke. And so when the office lights went out and the city lights came on, like, that was my time to shine.
I'm thinking of the people that you worked with that were the Harvards and Dukes, but they didn't socialize. Was them not doing drugs almost an impediment on their career at all, or?
Partly, yeah. You know, I would be on a private jet with, you know, 15 to 20 people doing lines and, you know, partying our asses off. And, you know, when I got back that weekend, any trades that I had were given to the people who were on that plane. You develop these sort of like drug-fueled relationships that grow together. So in that sense, it helped my career, but it didn't make me like a better trader or more focused or anything like that. Think about it like this. So I'm 32 years old, founded a hedge fund called Argus Partners. We get it up to about $1.4 billion. I'm trading about $50 million a year in commissions, okay? So there's 15, 20, 30 brokers on Wall Street who all want a piece of that $50 million. Let's say you're covering me, right? What are you gonna do to get $2 or $3 million in my business? Pretty much anything I want. At the time, I was like 31, 32 years old, but I would get paired up with single guys who knew how to party between like 25 and 30 years old and who would like get after it. So they knew exactly who to cover my account because they knew who I was, right?
Did you find that the socializing element of Wall Street was starting to go down by the time that you left it? Or is it still just as much of a part of the job?
Going into the financial collapse, It definitely felt like it was going in the wrong direction.
And look, people have been doing drugs with each other to facilitate business deals since the dawn of man. How else do you explain this cave painting of clients rolling face at an Usher concert? But unfortunately, a few spoil sports in 2008 came around and ruined that for everyone. After the global financial crisis, financiers faced a lot more scrutiny over how they were handling their business.
Now you have an industry where like risk-taking has been pushed a little bit to the margins, and then in the center, the banks, these are highly regulated institutions. Compliance and risk are like up everyone's asses all the time.
Pre-financial collapse, compliance would come out to the trading desk and they'd be like, Turney, excuse me, I'd be like, beat it! I'm making money, get out of here, right?
Right.
After the financial collapse, complete shift. Compliance now has more power than anyone else. And I remember I was out in the Hamptons, this is after I left the business, and I was talking to a guy, he was at a huge asset manager, I don't want to name the name, but I was talking to him, he's the head of the desk, and we were talking kind of like entertainment and whatnot, and he was like, oh, well, I have to pay my own way if I go to dinner with a broker. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, really? And he was like, yes. He's like, it's not worth it. Like, there are a lot of brokers now who just like put an end to the whole entertainment business.
If you read stories of like traders in the 80s, most of these guys didn't go to college. They were just really social animals that knew how to like buy and sell and capture a spread in between. Today, that's unthinkable. The computers are almost doing like half of the analysis that goes into like a big trading operation these days. And I think what you see as a consequence of that is much more nerdy, introverted people are attracted to the industry now.
Granted, as a financial journalist, I'll admit that hearing about the greater scrutiny being placed on large investment institutions simply warms the cockles of my heart.
Cockles.
And the heartles of my cock. However, as a guy who also loves him some hot drama, I gotta admit that this new era of Wall Street sounds a lot less sexy and maybe even more intense with this new era of drugs. A generation that's traded snorting coke while listening to White Snake or taking Adderall while listening to a 2-hour productivity playlist.
I think for a lot of people, it's just a way to keep going. Finance has a lot of long hours, whether you're working on the retail or more institutional side. You're gonna be put through the ringer, and it's just a cheap, easy way to keep going. Any 100-hour work week type schedule that requires you to lock in, especially on a computer screen, you're probably going to be using some type of stimulant.
It's so obvious that there has become a culture of you can just go to a doctor who will write you a script. He doesn't take insurance. So it's kind of like a cottage industry where you just like get a script for a check. Individual bosses will know when there are problems on their teams. I've spoken to some of them, and they will tell their employees, like, you don't need to take drugs to do this job. If you feel like you have to, come and talk to me. I don't think at an institutional level, though, the banks in particular have done anything coordinated to stop it. They know it's happening. What they've tried to do is really like make the work situation better, you know, cap the hours that they work at 80 a week with exceptions, which are often employed.
Well, I was going to say, do people end up following those?
No.
Because it's a
No,
good,
they
I'm sure it's
don't.
a good PR move to say, hey, we're capping work at 80 hours a week.
But with a huge asterisk being like, except when there's like live deals or things that we deem to be critical to the business, which is everything at all times. But I'm happy to use this show as a way to tell the world that these caps that the banks have announced in our pages aren't enforced and aren't taken seriously by the people who actually run the banks. You know, it's been over 2 years now since some of these new caps were announced in the wake of an actual tragedy at Bank of America.
The tragedy that Alex refers to is that of Leo Lucanis, an Army veteran and former investment banker at Bank of America who clocked in multiple 100-hour work weeks finalizing an acquisition before dying of a blood clot that formed in his coronary artery, spurring a call out for the largest investment banks to reevaluate the schedules of their most tasked employees.
In the wake of that, many banks came forward and were like, we're gonna like focus on work-life balance and restructure things and not have people work so much. But you talk to people on the ground and they're like, yeah, nobody takes it seriously, because that's what human resources is saying. But human resources is not the one assigning me work. And people who are at the top now of the pyramid in the banks came up in a culture where, like, you know, you were just worked hard and there were no questions asked. And it's arguably even worse now because working from home is possible. So at least in the past, okay, I'm at the office till 1 or 2, I go home and like I don't start till I go back. Now you can like go home at 8 or 9 but be working till 5. And again, these are the environments where Adderall abuse, you know, heavy Zyn usage, energy drink consumption, it can, you know, just cause that to really, really fester in a bad way.
Couldn't agree more, Alex. And might I add that I've never seen anything fester in a good way either. Indeed, we live in an age where the reality of finance is, in some ways, much more mature than the image we get from those movies, where you see a guy destroy a mountain of POW while spitting on a stripper he paid to mud wrestle a pygmy rhino. Yet some constants remain. While the stimulants have certainly changed, the degree of necessity for them hasn't.
But a
Brought
friend.
about by a new era of strict, analytical, performance-driven work culture that doesn't appear to be going anywhere anytime soon, despite what the companies themselves may say. Because the most prevalent addiction in finance might not be any drug at all. It might be the work itself. Or the money. Probably the money. And for good work, I'm Dan Toomey.
This is me snorting snow.
Is there anything we haven't, guys? Anything else? on
Well,
your end?
I think we should at least mention, I went to rehab twice and I'm now 16 and a half years sober, right? There was a huge price that I paid for my behavior and you know, it's a slippery slope, but through 12-step programs, therapy, a strong network, and just like doing the work, you know, I was able to kind of string some time together.
You know, again, just to like reiterate the point, like, you know, when you take Adderall and you don't have ADHD, you're just doing it to like have more energy, work a little bit harder, those types of people will wind up with worse impacts on their psychology because you're taking a heavy upper when your brain doesn't actually need to go up that much. For people who are thinking about, you know, should I maybe just get an Adderall prescription so I can like do a little bit better at work? Like there are real serious impacts to it. You know, you should consult with a legitimate doctor.
And if you need a doctor's number, I know a great one who will give you anything on the Upper West Side.
Right. Flag. The VSync. Did the cat camp for you all too? Dun, 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 dun. Alice turned into a cat. Nope. Cat is here. Let me readjust the camera. How long did it take for you to finish the game? I feel like I don't want to rush this. I want to take my sweet time. 96% it. Oh my god. How many hours was that? Oh, there's a storm.
Give me more. Jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was
44 hours. Jesus, okay. Yeah, it'll take me a while.
Aboard, as rich as men are saying.
1,000
I play
times
for
that.
like 2 hours at a time.
I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Well, I can't go there, right?
Love a hurricane. Might
Nope.
have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Wow. That's some soft talk
I can get off the
coming
ship.
from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses.
I think
for
you
the
can't when
military
there's a storm.
and them that get in our way.
Oh, you played it on the PS3. Yeah, I should be able to like.
Anchor away!
How do I?
Batten yourselves!
Oh, I can't.
Catch me some wind.
They are aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
I can't. Yeah, I can't leave the ship. Or just walk around.
Race!
Oh,
Give me more sail. Give me every inch of sail.
We're catching the wind now!
can't use travel sails in Storm. Okay. Where am I? I'm trying to hit there. They ruined the cape designs. Oof.
Easy as she goes. No telling
Explore.
what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Yeah, for most of it, the game is quite beautiful. Okay, what are we looking for?
Reef mains, douse topsails. Race!
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And
We're
we
looking
don't
for a wreck.
last long face to
We're
face
tailing
with
it.
her. Here that can wait. Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors.
Like how
us.
when the water
Cover of
splashes,
darkness, most likely.
Aye,
it
may
hits the
come
camera. It's a big ship.
A ship with so many guns.
And you won't again, quartermaster, not in these parts. That's why I want her. She'll shore up Nassau's defenses nicely. May the king's
A man of
men
war.
think twice before coming at us.
Stay in range without
All of
avoiding
the fire.
detection.
We best stay back from range of those guns.
Aye,
That's more firepower than we're used to.
The thick ship.
I'm accustomed to being in agreement with your adventures, Thatch, but this one I'm less certain of.
That's puppy talk, Kenway. She's a dangerous ship. That's why we want her.
Easy does it, Captain. This is a fish we have to pull in slowly.
Listen to your quartermaster, Kenway. He's thinking all right.
The storm's clearing.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Oh, she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps.
Where are we following it?
Ease the mains off the wind.
Schooners. Equip my pet. There's a pet? Oh, wait the heck.
Reckless as they come.
Look at that list.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this quite a
How do I equip a pet? Do I have a pet in my inventory? Oh, a cat! Currently restricted. Okay.
For so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Oh,
Charles Vane, slinking off
all
with his
cooked.
tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell!
How do I switch? Okay.
Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Let out some sail!
Cover those sails! Hold that blow!
More sail! All sail! Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
Another hit to Ancient David coming! Ain't a word to that flight grapple, sir!
Clew up foremast rig! Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Keep them off on deck!
Nice. We're heavily damaged. There should be other loot in the water, right? Or all of that's gone now.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Equipping gear is currently restricted. About now. I have a cat. Oh, I have better swords. Heavy strike rate is increased, breaking it also damages nearby enemies. Heavy strike range. Attack deals more defense damage. And what other outfits I have? Oh, Blackbeard's crimson suit, Duncan Walpole. Oh, Duncan's. Let's take this. And guns. Do not come. I did pre-order the game, yeah. Increase morale damage from headshots. While anonymous, pistols don't consume ammunition. This is endgame gear? Nice. I knew I wanted the game. I would have refunded it if it didn't perform well though. It's working nice. Where's my cat? Oh, I hear it meow.
Put on some sail.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
Let's get going.
Oh, there's 2 ships there. Let's go bully them.
More sail. We need to budge. Give us a shanty. Give everything she's got. Calm her down. Speed, lads. Set her back.
Shamrock and Rose, boys. Shamrock, Rose and Thistle.
Calm her down.
Shamrock and Rose.
Faster now.
Holly, holly, ho.
Holly, oh. Are worth it? Okay. I want to enjoy this game to the fullest, so I'm probably gonna. It's one of those guys. I feel like I can take that. Can I?
to fight!
There are two. We're cooked. No, they were. My wanted level was high, so they were like. Trying to take me down. Rip. I had to escape.
Get them aloft, let's go.
Let's catch some wind, lads. Over there! Glorious! Weather gauge, sir.
Oh, look at that.
Calm her down.
Oh, but the
Give
wanted
voice,
level
you
clears
card.
when I die. There's a undiscovered location. A bunch. Okay.
Reef main, douse topsail.
Ease the anchor! Hold down!
I gotta pee. Yeah. Give me a sec. Instance 2. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow.
Clew up the foremast main.
Topsails in! Crew up!
All sail. Fill those
All the
sticks.
sail we have!
Haul up the royals.
Ships
Marijuana Island. Hey, oh.
Be still, lads.
The shanties are like one of the favorite parts of this game. My favorite parts of this game. Be still, lads. I've seen some gameplay of like people who are really good at this game. Man, they're swift with the assassinations.
A slaughterhouse. Oh, it's foul.
Slaughterhouse. Go on here. What is this? Select.
These animals have been killed for sport.
There's nothing on this island? Viewpoints, chests. Where is the view? Okay. Where is it? There. Must be too heavy. He's an assassin, he doesn't count. Right, synchronize. All right. Synchronized. Now, let's get that chest. Wait, what? Are these... Wild boar? Where do I... Where's the chest? I marked the chest. Oh, I got it. What else is there? Oh. Give the last upgrade. Do you see he's wearing armor? And he climbs. This is how all of the Assassin's Creed games are. It's not armor though. It doesn't provide you with any buffs.
Could be something in those pockets.
Okay, how do I do this? How do I get up there? With one bullet armor? Okay. Now how do I climb up? I think it's down. Oh, in here. Marijuana Island.
More
Treasure map.
gold to get my hands on.
Loot. Reals. Check its coordinates to find buried chest. Is that the chest? Okay. So that treasure map was for this chest, right? Yeah, it's like a Fortnite skin. Oh wait, so this is not the chest for it? I have to go to the codex? Okay. When I open the chest and the bubbles come out, the sound comes from the DualSense. Where do I see the go database? Oh, they do give you. Right. Okay. Where's my ship? Done with this island. Bye, Marijuana Island.
Put on some
Hello,
sail.
cat.
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
Is curse? Horse, curse. Curse.
Loose all sail. Give us a shanty.
You're the shanty. Is that where the ship is?
Fast as you dare.
Cheeky, cheeky, ha ha.
Ease up.
Am I allowed to go here? Nope. Why not? Weird.
Speed, lads.
Off limits for now. Yo, no. How's your weekend? What you been up to?
Set her back. Reef the gallants.
Chiggy, 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 ha ha.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, they only bring in
As is
ship combat
custom
in
among
Assassin's
our
Creed
kind,
4.
we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we
Jiggy,
want
jiggy,
her for the
jiggy, ha,
advantage
ha.
she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship.
We're gonna take that ship for as our
Stomp and
own.
Shout aye!
Aye.
Those who oppose, whimper,
Whimper,
nay.
nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified. Swing the jackdaw around to the cove's entrance.
I did not watch
Make as big
Odyssey.
a
I
show
don't
as
think
you
I'm gonna
can.
go to the cinema
Aye,
in a
Captain.
bit.
Captain overboard!
Assassinate Julian Ducas.
Lay off and loose men.
On this island, we need to go up. On a Sunday.
This wall.
Cheeky, 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 ha ha. Ducas. 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 if you know the song I'm referring to. You know ball. Oh no!
That was too bloody close.
Yeah, a pretty decent remake. Yeah, it won't be on sale anytime soon.
They shot him right in the head.
Oh shit!
Gas hasn't lost any of his charm.
Right in the head. Oh my god.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
No está ahí. Vamos.
Cuando encontremos a esa rata, la voy a destripar.
Rata.
Nada de eso. Ducas quiere interrogarle.
Oh fuck. I don't remember who Ducas is. Is he from the start of the game?
Shall I bring you to the manor then? Mr. Ducas is in a full mood.
No, please. I've told you all I know.
If the runaway doesn't show, we'll be back.
Oh, that guy has an axe. Oh, he's throwing a grenade. Hide. Need to hide, 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 hide. Oi. Health anywhere here? Why am I stuck? Lucas has requested more guards for his manor. Oh shit. My life is to but serve his every inconsequential whim, apparently. As such, the new roster is as follows. Okay. Go. Oh, he's the one that gave me the blades. Hey, Atlas, no. Yeah, oh. Food. Okay, where do I go?
All right, Dukas, let's see what you're hiding.
No, Atlas. No, 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 no. No. Ow. Oh, this guy's pissing. Did I assassinate him mid-P? How big of a tank he got? Oh, this guy's coming to check him out. Okay, watch him. No, no, no.
Intentaba coger la espada. No tuve elección.
Como digas. Todo ha sido muy rápido.
Escucha, ese hombre tenía una espada y se la disparó a nosotros. ¿Entendido?
Got some deluxe clothes. How do I check the inventory? It's the same. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, got P. All right. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Took me a while to. Okay. A golden robe needs to be blessed with a golden shower. Move the cat cam here. Atlas, down. Yes. He may be at the mansion. Half health bar damage because you didn't level up enough.
Las exóticas de Ducas han desaparecido y dicen que es culpa mía. Cuidado, ese hombre puede ser muy cruel.
¿Estará aquí ese miserable?
Más flores. ¿Para qué las querrá? Puede que le recuerden a su casa.
Is there a brawl happening there? There's a synchronization point and a shanty. There's a shanty. Oh, I see the shanty. Whiskey Johnny.
Déjalo. Se ha vuelto a esconder en su agujero. ¡No lo perdáis!
The ship. How do I whistle?
Mis ojos.
Those prisoners may know something I don't.
Release them.
Ni te atrevas a mirarme así. Teníamos un trato. Tu gente.
Lend us a hand, and we'll tell you what we know.
Release them.
Thank you. Dukas is a hard master.
Not for much longer.
The slave
Where can I
owner.
find him?
By the docks. We can
Nuke
take
him.
him together.
Aye, I'll catch
By
you
the
up.
docks. Okay. At the docks. Anything fancy in his apartment? Other shipment day, we're losing profit. Blah, blah, blah. Next call, be ready.
Mercy, please. I won't tell a soul.
The rest of the plague that have been exterminated, your friendships have been. Allow me to express my gratitude and certainly will enjoy this one. Okay. Full. Take portrait.
Ducasse is a bit of a dandy. Ooh, cuts as
Paintings
deep
I
as any
regret,
blade.
sculptures I despise, for none can reflect the beauty of mine eyes. Look in thy glass and tell whose visage you see. Alas, there are none quite as so handsome as thee. Lo, I am charmed. Okay, I'll come to this mansion a lot. Alright. Bastard.
Han desenvainado. ¡Detenedlos!
It's pretty to watch.
Crazy.
You're dead!
Yeah. How do I dodge? Is it like circle? Okay, circle. Where is he? At the docks or on the ship? They're trying to escape in the ship. Game audio broke?
Yo! Look alive! Speed along, muchachos! Double time!
Game audio is desync. Oof, okay.
The gift you gave me. Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Buccaneer. After all
Buccaneer.
we have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouves.
You had a whole ass fight. I just assassinated him. That's the funny thing about this game, though.
The cove is ours!
Is that ship ours too? Can we take it?
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father!
Father!
Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into
But
port.
boss fight, nice.
And there I am, a man of quality, with 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets like drops of rain. I can see it.
Great Inagua.
Kid.
Wake up, Kenway.
Agua.
Thatch about.
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
I will make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked.
So it's
With a bit of
our own
fixing up,
cove.
It'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
Wife.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Oh no.
Even so, keep that fact
Is
hid
this
away.
still desynced?
Most
The
of these
audio isn't
pirates
better.
don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Call mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Firelink Shrine. What's that? Is he someone I pay money to
I believe I already made
bribe?
your acquaintance.
I remember you. The sailor from Salt Key.
Merchant. And an
He
honest
looks zesty.
proprietor. Milo van der Graaf, owner of the Van der Graaf Company. Am I
Van
speaking
der
to
Graaf.
the one in charge around here?
Aye. Edward Kenway. The new caretaker of this compound.
State your business.
No, I didn't.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest. And that winsome vessel of yours appears
I didn't
fit
play any
and
of the Dark
sturdy.
Souls games.
You see, I have need of someone who can help unburden me of troubles I've been having with the Spanish Navy.
And what have you done to draw their ire?
Me? It's their jealous eyes that have turned green with envy at the sight of my frigates, heavy with merchandise as they are.
And you need someone to get between them and your frigates. For a price, I can be persuaded.
We speak the same language.
Hello,
Captain.
Gatuno Neptuno.
On my word,
Free
your
world.
purse will grow
Free
heavy,
Palestine, free
as long as the job is well and
Sudan,
truly
free
Then I'll see to
Tamilam.
it and hold you to your word.
All right. All right. Spanish plague, sink the Spanish ships. And then there's the one with James Kidd. And then there's one. Cat distribution system. Main quest. And this naval contract. Let's synchronize first. How you got to know? It's cooking. I've only been live for 3 hours. Feels longer. And where is this? Here. Finger knife. Oh, sweet. How is it? Observe. What's down there? Their treasure? Well, there's a lot going on in this island. Letter, chest, iguana, pig, the shanty. Chest. Yeah. And people aren't watching tutorials anymore, YouTube like tutorials anymore. That meta is gone with ChatGPT and everything. Like no one's watching Free Code Camp, Traversy
Gus may be a
Media.
snob, but he's got taste.
Yeah. Sure did. What is this cat distribution mission?
Are you responsible for all this? A proper little hunter.
What do we do then? We just observe the cat?
Now
Pet.
don't go following me. I'll have you below deck. There's rats aplenty on the jackdaw.
Food the cat. Pet. Oh, all of these cats. All of these rats. And what else? Open some chests. Where is it? How do we get to that chest? The fuck? How do I get to that chest? Oh, that becomes your pet now. Oh. How do I... Okay, I got it. With the Shante.
Well, that's a bit of daring I'd be without.
Area not available. Can I not go there yet? Why is it not available? Why do I get desynchronized? Later? Yeah. Guess we will choose contract that. Let's get those chests. A jaguar.
Nice.
Where is this chest? Somewhere under this house, or get down below. Nice bed. Decorate your home. Find and place them all to reminisce. Hang painting.
A worthy battle.
Right. Must be something underneath. Game's trolling me. It is data file. Got this chest. Okay, let's follow James Kidd.
You can depend on it.
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and keep up.
Blasted, watch yourself!
This place has promise. Though we could use some improvements. Add a store or expand the tavern.
Just what the world needs. Another swill house overflowing with drunken swabs.
Is James Kidd taking me to the restricted area?
Looks like these folks were used for target practice.
Punishment for those who do not share Ducas's vision. Yet, he's kind compared to others I know.
These must be ancient.
Aye.
Ancient.
They're solid enough. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
Shimmering.
I think so. I've seen its like before. Glowing like moonlight on the ocean.
Delay.
Ah, right. I know this feeling.
Oh.
I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it. Others, it takes years to tease out. But for a rare few, it comes as natural as breathing. What you feel is the light of life, of living things past and present. The residue of vitality, come and gone. Any man's senses can be tuned well past what he's born with. If he tries. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. That's not all I found.
Kid, we've weathered a fair number of storms together. And yet, much of you remains a mystery to me.
Are we to be friends now, Edward?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with. Like the whole business with this vision. And this mentor you speak of.
A guide. He helped me find my own potential. Play your cards right and you might meet him.
I go where the gold leads. I know well what I want and how I can get it.
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here.
What the heck? So much
A solid
gold.
staircase leading
We're
God
rich.
knows where.
The heck? We can retire on this. I should begin with an apology. Verona House has been succumbed to a state far lower than your standards will allow, and yet there is little time for upkeep as we have acquired a visitor. A Frenchman calling himself Ducasse has arrived, saying he knew the previous owners. I cannot recall ever seeing him before and can find no mention of him in our records. However, he insists, and so I am obliged to accommodate him. Despite feeling quite uncertain about the matter, there is roguish air about the man that puts me on edge. Most concerning, he has taken a particular interest in my son. He watches him for long periods, saying nothing. There is no kindness in his gaze. I've told the boy to avoid him, and he keeps to the yard, training with the blade you gave him. You taught him well, but I Still, I worry. He's so young, and that blade seems to fascinate our guest. Unfinished. Here.
What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish?
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Are you the new owner of the house?
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse.
Oh, that's Bernard.
The butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone.
I get your meaning. You'd have the coin from my pocket fund a hunt for your art pieces.
The locals here require aid, and the lady's collection was no doubt sold off and scattered around the Caribbean.
But why would I bring them here when I can sell them for a profit elsewhere?
Because I will pay 3 times what anyone else will. You see, the lady had no other family left. In her dying breath, she bequeathed me...
Enough.
You drive a hard bargain? I accept. Ducasse was a mindless animal.
He knew nothing of honor or decency. Your killing of him was well done.
And this blade, I didn't know. You should take it.
It belongs to you now.
What is this fleet planning?
Each ship brings me more profit.
Oh, I can dispatch ships. Interesting. This wasn't in the original game, right? Everything is locked. Trying to capture forts. This
I need all 5 keys to open this.
keys to open it. And painting. Placed elsewhere. What is this? Manage hideout.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Oh, I can upgrade the house. Protection money boss. New ship berth for Kenway's fleet. I'll take it. Upgrades. All right. Protection money. Where'd that go? Bernard? He's Bernard.
Now I've got a place to come back to. I will
The
return
table,
when
what
I
is
can.
it? Table. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Collect protection money. And thank you. Need the kid. Yeah.
That man was a monster. Thank God you lot came.
Who knows what would have happened to us?
Got an
Is
ear for me,
this?
Captain. I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged, and a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
Sure. I don't have the money. Oh, I did restore it. Okay. My own brothel. Hell yeah. All right. Rare weapons unlocks more wildlife skins. Okay. I think I spent enough on you for now. We have a store.
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful
Rubles.
gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Let's do it. Yes.
Oi, Captain Tough.
We need a tavern.
The lads back home could see me now, ordered round by a Welshman.
The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching.
And
With a little
debauching.
coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
Rebellion is stolen. Rebellion's from India. Right? India.
Oi, Captain Tough. If the lads back home could see me now.
I had to pee again. Here, enjoy cat. Bah. Wait. Friends are playing game.
The thing is with Coco is that he has really good spots, right? But I played so much with you that I know you find good spots in dark places. So I start checking in dark places. You know?
I want to play.
Do you find really good spots? But I know. How is this really cold? The water around it is melted. Okay, we're in the second half of halftime. Let me join. Join Abu. Come. Come. Sorry, I clicked start already, but you're more than welcome to join. The password, the thing, lobby game, password gaming. Server game, password gaming. I'll play like 1 or 2 more. We got like 5 minutes. Well, it's got plus 5 minutes though, right? Less than 5 minutes left, really? I thought they had extra time, like extra 5 minutes. Or do they not play that? Why? How does Skirmish keep getting it?
Too late.
Abby, are you in the game or are you having to spectate?
It's because I'm the goat, mate. Not too sure.
I see. I play like that's okay. It's okay. We'll be quick. I'll play like
Damn it.
more, and then I'm gonna jump off.
I need to download this map. Alright. I can't see anything. Damn it. I was too late. We will play Black Flag again. I was too late. Oh, it was on BRB the whole time. Hold brace to reduce damage. Detonate barrels with swivel gum. Right.
Oi, Captain.
Let's follow the kid.
If the lads back home could see me now, or the rowing boys.
Jesus.
Oh, this is another thing to build.
Captain
here.
Canway, if you seek treasure, I can help.
Oh, I need 5,000 for this. Increase the hideout profit over time. Map restoration service. Need the money for this.
Perhaps another time then.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We
Kid.
take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
You
Who
are.
am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in NASA.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Goodbye, kid. Bye-bye.
A hand, Captain. We've some keep I'd like to bring to the village folk.
All right. All right,
It must have
Ade.
been dire for people here under Ducasse.
This place is ours now, so the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
Oi, mate. I say we just ransack the house, huh?
I'd sooner burn it to the ground, huh?
You will shut your mouths or be buried next to that house.
Oh, there's that cove. Maybe through that cove, that's
The
how I
crew
find the
lack
treasure.
They are an eager
Okay,
bunch.
I think I
They
found out.
just need to direct that enthusiasm.
They also lack the skill to upkeep the ship. Not a decent carpenter in the whole lot. We'll sink for rot if we don't change that soon.
Am I high? I'm
We
here.
are short
Can you not
certain
see me?
talents.
A master at arms and a shipwright. Those would cure what ails.
Wait, did it not switch categories? Am I not back at back flag? Okay, I am. Never mind.
Oh my. What would Norman and I say to hear such things from your mouth?
I'm guessing you've an idea who might help us.
I've heard of a man who could whip our crew into shape. He was a real terror of the seas before he found religion. His name's Abel Galvao. He goes by Padre now.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find this Padre.
He ministers to a
Padre.
village in Punta del Caracol. If you can get him, he
Caracol.
won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
She'll fit right in.
Word is, she's been captured by the British and is being held below deck at Salt Key.
Someone of her quality should not suffer under the king's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright, and we find this Padre.
Padre. Okay, before that, let's try to go under the cove.
A moment for me, friend.
Find who wants me. Oh, this guy.
Been thinking, Captain. Why
Captain.
not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The
The
lads would be in
beach.
better
It still
cheer if
says
they had
Mecca?
such a spot to let loose.
What the frick? Oh, it does. Streamlabs is so ass. It should be changed now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
You savvy?
Thank you. 6,000.
Oh.
And feed the turtle. So Christopher, you're like a frequenter. You're almost here every day, so you deserve this. Can I pet it? Go. I can only feed it. Here I find my treasure. Oh. I guess I've already found it, huh? Oh, I have already found it. No worries. Get the data file. The data. So this thing goes straight to the house.
Would you like to help with the cleaning, Captain Kenway?
A scoundrel is skulking about.
Hey, where do I get the data file? It's 11. Meters. Is it up? Yeah. Frequent software and game dev channels. Maybe it's above the house. How do I get above the house? There it is. This is there. Damn fine gear. That's I need the Templar armor, okay. An iguana. White jaguar, okay. Can I access this area now? I can access the whole island next. Oh yeah, they're not blocking me. Oh shit, the boars. No. Try me, biatch. It gave up. All the islands? Okay, nice. But some areas were blocked off before that quest with Kid. The chest down. Get down there. Found it. Here's the fog, okay. Chest and a letter. Get that chest. All right. How do I get there? Oh, through the trees? Yeah, through the trees. That letter. Oh, is that area blocked off? It looks blocked off. Wayward souls.
Look.
Oh.
There's another letter in a bottle.
What is this? Why is it shiny? To any of all that may read this missive, know first that I'm Tom Kavanagh, born in 1652, formerly of Boston, now of the world, living in the year 1706, taken to isolation long ago in the place of my ancestors in pursuit of peace, steadiness, and spirit. My story is a singular one, though I make no claim to the greatness or nobility. Yet there is an amount of strangeness in my blood it bears mention, with the wish that a better understanding may come from my situation, and with hope that if there be others in the world who suffer the same perturbation of mind as I have since birth, they might find in me a kindred soul and a friendly voice to guide them in the calmer shores of sanity. In plain words, I was born a creature of two souls, one being my own, newly minted and fresh upon the world's stage, yet the other being in an old and wise thing, a soul as old as the universe itself may be. Two souls, therefore, in a single body, competing for supremacy. For as long as I have been a thinking being, I have felt these two tides stirring within me. How this mysterious incorporation should have occurred shall be the subject of your future letters. Am I going to be as Tom Kavanagh? If I enter? Enter it.
Welcome, user. I am Ego. I control the Animus. I was designed to use your genetic memories to bring you inner peace. But your unauthorized exploration of Edward Kenway's life will only cause chaos inside you. So
Ego.
I have created a new simulation to save you from yourself.
Look at that bulge. That booty.
You and Edward are very much alike. Both of you stumbling into a greater conflict where you do not belong. This new simulation will show you a better past. to calm that chaos within you.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting additions that I don't remember in the previous game.
I've manipulated Edward's genetic memory to create a
Different
different
version.
version of him. One who kept his promise and returned to Caroline after 2 years as a privateer.
Oh,
Follow me.
alternative scenarios. Resynchronize.
We're finally headed home. Ma Susan will be waiting by the docks, I know it.
Captain Kenway, with the spoils we've won, my family will have our own home now. Have you set sail again? Remember me.
There are 3 new commander missions too, which have good storylines. All right.
Only thing left to do is haul your gold home.
This treasure represents Edward's dream. Take it.
Yeah, them cheeks. But they put clothes on me. That's not fair.
It is not a dream of riches, but of returning to Caroline as a man of quality.
The heck? Why is there a boat in the sky? Oh, I am also on a boat that's floating.
Often, Edward found himself putting his dream aside in order to open a path forward, and it brought him pain.
Take the wheel to open path. Oh. I need to drop the chest. Don't I lose health?
Pick up your dream again if your suffering is too great. But the dream of wealth began to overshadow the dream of true love. And so the path home became ever more complex and painful. Don't leave that chest behind for too long.
Health.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. The two at most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Edward never wanted to hurt the woman he loved, And yet he sailed so far away that nothing could bridge the ocean between them. Edward's choices plunged him deeper into chaos.
Yeah.
You can see it manifested all around you.
1 second. Let me get Atlas. Atlas is back. Is this the first? No. I'm pretty sure I played 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah. Did you change your character? No, this is Wreck-It Ralph, not Donkey Kong. Right? That's Wreck-It Ralph.
Others, like yourself, are lost in the dark animus. I am trying to help you all.
Yeah. I think so. Which one was that? I played it as a kid, so it's all very fuzzy. It was 3. Okay. All very fuzzy. But 4 was the last one I played. Yeah, okay, I remember it. I did play it. Damn, that was a good game. Where is this? Oh, it's all the way there. How do I get there? You don't like it? Yeah, Kai's passed out. Now, what do I do to get there?
Without your dream for a limited time. Pick up your dream again if your suffering is too great.
Hey, how do I get there? I'm gonna die.
I have an awful feeling about this.
Elon Musk? Yeah, why?
You heard how
Why do you say
I
that?
couldn't handle that.
Ooh, whale. Oh, wealth accumulated. Right. Okay. Never mind.
Don't leave that chest behind for too long.
Oh, there it is. And I recover my health. Okay. I mean, privacy is about, piracy is about
On this fool's
wealth
errand, I
accumulation.
cannot promise anything.
Go ahead. Trust me. I will protect you.
What do I do here? You will protect me? Oh!
Our goal lies ahead.
No, I have a feeling I played 1, 2, and 3, and the PSP game. One of them, the world ends in 2012 or something like that, right?
Inner peace is just within your grasp.
Inner
Please
peace.
remain still while I prepare your temporal lobe for genetic memory manipulation.
Inner peace. Dinner, please. Oh, am I coming back?
Don't listen to her lies. There's nothing peaceful about letting her mess with your brain.
Wait. Oh.
I understand why you might run from me. Change can be frightening.
What happens if I didn't wait? Swing carefully around jellyfish without taking damage. What happened if I didn't wait?
But this cycle of pain and loss cannot continue. New patterns must be formed.
That's it? Oh, where am I now? The
Your
dead
instincts have a stronger hold on you than I anticipated.
I'm
Edward's
chained.
violence and greed are bleeding into you. Others, like yourself,
But
are lost in the dark endless. Some of you insist on doing things the hard way. Which means that some of you may not make it out of the Animus alive. Edward sailed from ocean to ocean, seeking the one thing he already knew.
oh, I
Which means that some of you may not make it out of the Animus alive. Edward sailed from ocean to ocean, seeking the one thing he already had at home. But he succumbed to the maelstrom of greed inside him.
Is this Edward?
Memories can be reframed, stories rewritten. If I had existed in Edward's time, I could have helped him.
That chest is gone.
I would have brought him home.
Done? Oh,
And he
still
would
here.
have kept his promise. Go ahead. No.
Knock knock.
I could not make this happiness real for Edward Kenway. But if you obey me, I can make it real for you. Through altered memories, I can show you a better way, so you can emerge a healthier, happier being.
I'll come back for you as soon as I can, friend. I swear. In the meantime, do whatever you can to resist her. Edward's memories will show you the way.
It. Oh, I waited too long.
I will guide
Can I
your
not do it
wayward
again?
soul until you reach a quiet road.
I had to step out for a bit. I couldn't pause the game. I did it. There is another treasure. Yeah. Good night, Fubeli, and thanks for hanging. Have a good rest of your night and have a good day tomorrow. I guess I can fast travel to ship with that. Yeah. Yes. I'm so close. How are you, Penguin? What are you doing? Huh? Where is it? Oh, up there. Found it. No, 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 no! Damn it. Dead. Why did I jump that high? Alright, how do I... There should be a safer way. Up here. Oh, there's something up here. Oh wait, this is how I... Alright, okay, okay. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck me. Bro, I'm getting hate on kick. from and on. Hello X46. Sorry, I didn't see your message. And Ryan. Just ban this guy. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
Ade.
And what's your...
And now we're going to Anto. Wait, that's Templar now. Is that the main quest? Right. Excuse me.
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Nothing is true. Ah.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Let's ride this blow,
Loose all sail!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
A song!
The new one that we got. Ow. Here we go. Hey, Susiana. We go to this island first. Looks shiny.
Let's save some for later.
Baby Louisiana. Crooked Island. Synchronize. I gotta pee. We're back. Bruh. Atlas, what are you doing? Excuse me. It's all forest, so I can't really do much. Oh, I can lower my wanted level. Let's get that chest first. Next chest. Oh.
After him! Fight together! Bleed for that!
I didn't know there were people on this island. Should be able to heal up now, right? What else is on this island? There's a letter.
Another bottle with a letter.
Another bottle with a letter. I recall with great clarity the day of my first reverie. Heretofore I had only the sense of my bicameral mind, but on this day I was offered a glimpse as if though a window into that second buried soul, into the second life within me. I was 4 years of age, and it was a fresh autumn day. I was out with my parents upon an excursion, strolling about the place called Beacon Hill. We, having only concluded our picnicking, now ranged about the peak to take a view of the city below. It was then a coolness fell upon me. The world seemed to darken and glow all at once. I fell back, landing, it seemed, into a pair of coddling arms. A voice said to me, "Go, beloved, go to your rest." As eerie as this was, a deep love suffused me. The voice went on, "Your sacrifice will not have been in vain, and though you must pass from this life, I will see you renewed, reborn to remain at my side forever. Never before and rarely since had I felt such a depth of adoration. Then the skies cleared and the world lighted, and I woke supine, my parents looming over me, calling my name."
No cannon fire and none barking orders. It's just us and all the fish we can catch.
Aye, it's a fine turn. But don't you miss pirating?
My days are done, lad. I'd sooner gut a fish than chance being gutted myself.
Maybe you're right. But I do miss the feel of gold between my fingers.
Yes. Let me try finding more food in my health up. Is there anything else I want to do on this island? How far is this mission? All the way there. I'm gonna pass by so many islands. There are forts that I need to take over. A dog! Come here, doggy. No, don't go.
Can I help you?
Come here, you.
Thank you. Have a drink.
Hey.
What? A brawl?
Leave your cuckold!
Got you!
Oh. So you unlock taverns by getting into a brawl. Interesting. What happens here? What is this? Oh, I can buy crew members. There's a game that I can play. Yeah, there's someone that can reduce my wanted level if I bribe him. It's clear. Okay, back to ship. Where's my ship? Yet.
¿Le ocurre algo, señor?
Yet.
Put on some sail.
Yet.
Fast as you dare.
I cast away. Oh, entering hostile area.
This is where the Spanish hold their prisoners.
Can I take it?
Lock them in gibbets to wither in the salt air. I'd sooner be given to the mercy of the open sea than that place.
against the wind, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Bro, we're cooked. There's no way we're surviving this. What the heck? We're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. Oh, and they have ships too. Alright, we're gone. We're done. We need to get better ship. Upgrade the ship. Alright. It's 2 o'clock. I need to sleep. I've been live for almost 5 hours. One more hour than my planned time, which is okay. Thank you for hanging. I'll try to come by earlier. Start earlier tomorrow. See who I can raid. Map. Thank you for hanging with me, dude. Great question. All right, that's our raid message. All right, that's what we're saying to Kristen. Thank you all for hanging. Have a good night, Penguin. Have a good night, Mr. Versimile Dude. And to the lurkers, have a great one. Bye.